Hello, how we doing? Good morning, happy Thursday. I'm sorry to hear about that multi-fandom big sister. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Hey, Strawberry. Hello, long time no see. I missed you too. How you doing? Rialto, yes. On my Bella Swan shit. Dancing Lemurs, hello. Kirsten, hi. Is that everybody? Welcome. I'm good. How about you? I'm okay. It's been a morning. But I'm good. I'm good. Like getting the kids all like ready for school and off to the bus is pretty chaotic. So like when they're gone, then it's like, whew, I can breathe. I don't have to like be rushing everyone out the door and try not to miss the bus and all that. Fun times. And then of course I forgot to eat. I have my food right here. So like whenever we get a chance, I'm just gonna have my breakfast. Okay, open that up, please. I do that a lot. No one minds, do they? Everything's fine. Okay, let's get the TikTok situated. And then of course, obligatory YouTube opening. Welcome back or welcome to my channel. I am Pisces Moon Pie. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV and we are hopefully getting through at least another patch of post Heavensward content. That's the goal. Hello, YouTube. When I remember to edit them and post them, I need to start like actually hard recording them onto my hard drive so they aren't, you know, they end up glitchy with like the quality changes from the YouTube VOD, but we'll get there. Patch 3.2, let's go. I'm so excited. It's gonna hurt my feelings, isn't it? When do I get Dragon Boyfriend back? When does that happen? Yep, you can pause anytime. Thank you. Ooh. I am hesitant. Yeah, they always hurt my feelings. What am I talking about? I'm really hesitant to buy the full version of the game because it's going to default to the Dawn Trail opening, and that is so bright. Like, it blinds me. Why is it like that? Yep, we're base game, so it just defaults to that. And then every time I open the Xbox version, it's Dawn Trail. I'm just like, please don't. I dig the opening and all, but like, it hurts my eyes, honestly. Ooh, 6. We're very congested today. Sheesh. Look at this queue. I think we have a dungeon coming up. The Antitower, I think. Pretty early, I think, was what it looked like. I try to kind of just... That's a dungeon of all times. I love that dungeon. Okay, so it's good. We're good. I try to look at the like list and kind of look at what it unlocks to get sort of an idea. But I also noticed that the quest names can kind of be spoilery, so I try not to like really look at those. I just sort of look at the side. And I don't click on them because I'm afraid. Okay, what do you have to say? Oh, maybe we should do like housekeeping stuff first. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll get rid of some of my stuff in my inventory because it's pretty good. I don't know. Y'all told me the vault was good. Y'all were so excited for me to go to the vault. And look at what that did. I'll be back though. I'm gonna run to Limsa. The vault was for us. Just like seeing the suffering. I'm replaying Heavensward at the moment and did the vault earlier and started crying on the second boss as I knew what was coming. Someone told me they had an alt and they played all the way up until the vault and just stopped. Like they would never complete the vault that way. Just there's happiness. 14 makes you an emotional vampire. So you're just like, ah, let us see the pain unfold. What we didn't tell you was that we were actually saying the vault is good content. It was. I got to make a lot of content and it was entertaining for you. So I played it with NPCs and Orshafan was the tank. I did that too. I'm forever grateful that you made me do that. Real time. But it hurt. That was painful. Where the hell am I going? Aft Castle. Good morning. Just swinging by from TikTok. Where am I at now in the story? I am in patch 3.2. And welcome from the TikTok lands. It is the expert delivery. Oh, I can do this too. Hang on. No, do it this way. Hide gear set items, so we're not getting rid of anything that we need. So this hurts. This hurts. I don't like it. I'm doing it though. Slayflight is here. Bella Swan playing Final Fantasy 14.
Say it out loud. Say it.
Vampire.
Oh, this hurts. I don't like doing this. Because I'm also like, well, maybe I can give these to my retainer. You can hide armory chest items. I kind of need to show those too. Because I have too much of everything. I'm such a hoarder. It's very bad. And like, I know I'm going to get all this crap again. Over and over forever. This hurts. No, I might need that. I'm not going to get rid of that. We'll get rid of some of this tank like stuff though. I don't need that. I'm working on an archer though. Oh, I hate this. It feels so wrong. I have already fallen into the retainer's trap. I fear. We don't need that. Please, I hope I don't regret this. Oh, but I like that. I just like the name of it, so I can't get rid of it. I promise you won't. It still hurts, not gonna lie. And they're like, look at all this great stuff we're getting. Thank you, you're so generous. Sub-level 50, you can always buy decent gear from the main cities for cheap, and after 50, your best gear options will be Poetics gear that will take you all the way through the next expansion. Like, logically, I know you're right, but, like, what can I say? The loot goblin in me is like, no, eventually you're gonna use it. It'll come in handy someday. At some point. Does gear really matter to your retainer? Kind of. Pay attention that you don't cap your seals. Oh, yeah, I can only have 50,000. Thank you. I'm on Primal Lamia. Think about all the seals. I know. It's just hard. Goodbye, things. Things I definitely won't need. That's enough for now. I don't think I could do it anymore. It hurts. But let's see. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's an improvement. Because they were full. And like the earrings literally don't matter because I have, you know, the earrings that you get for like the pre-order stuff that boost your things. I buy the coins to send retainers on quests. That is what I should do. And proud of you. It was a little for now. The teleport tickets. The earrings are glam only. So I don't need them. I don't even really like the way any of them look. I like the way this looks. So I just leave it on. Oh, I can't see it because I have a helmet. But you know. Okay, well, that was the first step. We'll do more later. Dang, that's a lot of seals, though. And, like, I can send my retainers on so many missions. So it's a good thing. Even if it hurts. Do I not have a minion summoned? Okay. Back to Ishgard. That was enough for now. Although that didn't really help with my inventory in my pockets. But we can do that. And then I can just kind of, I guess, discard these. I don't have to sell them. Okay, that's better. I've got some room. I can't help it. I have a problem. They are... You love this game? I'm obsessed with this game. It is so good. No, they're down there, right? I think. There's a setting to see all 4 sections of your inventory at once. What? What? Under what? I've been playing for a little over 2 years. It's my favorite game to hang out when I'm bored. Oh my gosh, come hang out. I'm obsessed. It's so good. And like, there's a little bit of everything. There's cozy gaming in it. There's fighting and PvP and crafting and gathering and silly stuff and gambling and racing. Like, what isn't there? Character config, item settings. Thank you. Right under that, you can set your retainers to expanded too. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. I think that is like I got you. That's like the most important tip. If anyone were to ask, like, oh, tips for new players, like find people who have been playing a while and ask them for help, because there's a lot of stuff that the game doesn't really tell you, and the HUD and UI and everything is so complicated because it's so customizable. I'm in post Heavensward, so I'm in patch 3.2. There's so many different corners of the game. There's nothing you can't do. Exactly. Ooh, good tidings. I don't know. They've been saying oh, things are going so great. So I'm just like waiting for the shit to hit the fan. Alphinaud, Pisces, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philomene, Hoary Boulder, and Coultenet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment. I was just there. There's so many random UI customizations that bring the quality of life up if you know about them. Yes. So then you need somebody who has figured it out to be like, hey, there's this setting. Because you can read guides, but they're so complicated and overwhelming. I love how customizable the game is, but Heavensward ruined to me. This cutscene could have been a phone call. I cried. And like, I'm streaming the MSQ, so like I cried in front of everyone. That was fun. That was weird. My camera dipped out for a minute. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, aren't they? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphinaud. Ah, Thancred, Krile. What brings the two of you here? Krile and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Pisces, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that this is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. It's so nice seeing a Sprout not skip through all the cutscenes. I read everything, for better or worse. Also, like, some of the dialogue is wild, especially in the job quests. Stuff that's easy to just like button mash through. Like, there's drama. There's... that's where the juice is. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, might surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Pisces felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good, the lore in the game is amazing, and there's so many small jokes and tea in every cutscene, right? Thank you for the likes. Krile and I will infiltrate the Castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you alone? Welcome, new friends. Hello. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krile while the patrols pass. He's just gonna, like, tuck her in his pocket. I've been making my way through old Yellow quests, and a lot of the quest chain stories are actually really good. Thank you for the GGs. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is Pom Pom from TikTok. Yeah, you made it over. Welcome to the purple side. Yeah, everyone told me to ignore all the yellow quests, but occasionally I'll grab some of those and they're not bad. It is on the purple site as well. Besides, if you and Pisces come along, who will see to Philemon's grand homecoming? Plenty of one-off quests are boring, but I'm glad I'm reading them. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? Gotta do, the Manderville stuff is so good. I'm saving that for when I'm too depressed from MSQ. I personally don't. They're amazing for leveling your side jobs when you can't do your roulettes. I can't ignore the quest for too long. I need to clean my map. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. You haven't done the Manderville quest line? It was a nice break after the vault. I think you can filter out quest lines on your map. Yes, you're welcome to come to the purple site. I don't want to get in trouble for saying its name too much. It gets mad at me. Limsa. Oh, and the docks. We'll just run down there. So I have seen people get up there. Are they using mods to do that? Good morning, Ray. How are you? on top of this building. Or over here. Like I've seen people up here and up here. And I saw that and I was like, that has to be a mod. Out of bounds glitches. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. You know, I love some glitches like that and clipping through stuff. That's like the entire speedrun strat for Baldur's Gate 3 is like clipping through walls. Glitch. Ooh, I love it. I'm doing good. I'm glad I was able to catch you this morning. Yay! There's a way to get outside of Limsa and to the old map of Limsa. There's an easy one to get in Gridania that takes you to a tunnel of nothing. Okay, maybe that'll be something we can do at some point as well, because I freaking love it. Oh, Pisces, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Oh, I missed you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Yay, on the purple side. It takes a hot minute to walk to. I don't know if Out of Bounds is against TOS or not. I don't know. I'm just a boy. Who knows? I don't know. Abusing glitches? It probably is. Oops. It pained us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coultenet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. Jeffrey Bezos. Welcome, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate that. It's not. Square Enix only cares about modding unless you're abusing it. Oh. It wouldn't be to be, you know, like cheating, like in an instance or something. It's just being silly. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. Ooh. Okay, it went to ads, so I'm gonna take a bite of my breakfast sandwich. Tell us more. It's just like English muffin, meatless sausage, and a hash brown patty. It needs hot sauce. It's like dry. But I was in a rush. Nothing too exciting. She looks so pretty with the graphics update. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw her. Because I finished A Realm Reborn, like that whole, the banquet and stuff was after the graphics update. Good morning, how are you? Philomene comes and goes. Breakfast sandwiches are the best. Those dark days are behind us at last. I should be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Oh, about that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? It's buggy right now? That sucks. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her, as Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Thancred is my husband. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I just realized that was Thancred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
He ain't slick. He fooled me.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Did he get a fake eye?
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
He's ugly in this expansion? What does it say about me that I think he's hotter? At least than in the last one with the weird shoes.
Tell me.
I also think he's
did your
hotter.
time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh? Oh, it's the brooding.
This is neither the time nor the place.
And the gruffness. Like he's got like the chin stubble. Just wait until Shadowbringers. I like him in this expansion way better than Realm Reborn. I love how I was about to say I want to see Thancred only for him to be right there. He got hotter when his life fell apart. See, that is exactly, he gets hotter as you go on in the expansion. I'm all for those traumatized men.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial Castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Oh. Urianger gets hotter and doesn't look like a merchant.
I see now where Alphinaud gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Damn. If you want traumatized men, he'll be right up your alley. Simmer down. I have so many funny screenshots of Urianger. He's so silly. This game does have too many NPCs that we love. You can see this video on YouTube. It's the opening cutscene for 1.0. Val, hey, how are you?
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
He's her older brother. Yeah, when Krile said that, I'm like, doesn't he like Y'shtola? It shows Minfilia as a young child. Kind of makes me wonder the ages of the Scions for real. I'm good now that I'm in Final Fantasy. Thancred like women. Real life was too real lifey this morning.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Minfilia's age is kind of hard to determine. Uh-oh. Spoilers. which would be like 16 or something. Oh, he loves her,
My
just not like
apologies.
that.
I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
I'm wearing my Edward.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Oh,
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
I'm not trying to spoil, I promise. I still can't get over Sid being like 30. No, he's late 40s. Yeah, this hair on Thancred's hot. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. Yeah, he is like late 40s. Like, he's got DILF energy. Didn't they also say, like, Sid in 7 is like, he's ridiculously young. Sid is an old man. Yes, an old, sexy man. I would put Sid in here as 48, and 7 Sid is like 50s. I do think Sid 7 is young. I'm Googling it. I bet he's 25. Canon can say what it wants, but I choose to not believe it. Thancred is 32. I see that. Sid 14. Yeah. No, he's 48 exactly on the dot. I will accept nothing else. And him and his husband Nero are going to be happily ever after. Probably not. No, because in Japan, once you hit 30, you're like de facto old, decrepit, and dying. I guess I am just a corpse then.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Him and Nero are 34. I choose not to see it. Just like I choose not to call them Rukiden. Unless I'm being silly. I have a meme from Mother with an Old Name NPC saying, I'm 30 years old. I sent that to everyone on my 30th birthday, and I edited it to 31 on my 31st. Y'all don't.
And neither will I.
I'm with old man. This is just reminding me of a monolith calling me old girl. That hurt my feelings. That really hurt my feelings.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Emmanellain's fruity, right? Like, he gives me fruity vibes. One of us. Florine, hello, good morning, how are you? We're arguing about ages of SIDS. Not arguing, but, you know. And this game insists upon calling me old. I don't like it. You know what? Let's not do that one. This one's good. That's better. It's not that different, but whatever. Okay. I want my axe. 90% of Elezen are so fruity. I am on controller. I would be surprised if he wasn't. I feel like most Elezens give fruity vibes. Artoirel is handsome. I agree. I'm good aside from the limp I have in my leg today because I pulled a muscle getting out of bed. I am so sorry. Sid Highwind is officially 32 per rebirth. That man is well into his 50s. No. No. I don't see many people playing on controller. I love it. Look, I've got like, it took a while to get things kind of optimized, and I do kind of rearrange my hotbar now and then. But with the help of Rialto, who also plays on gamepad, we've got like stuff pretty figured out, and I'm obsessed. And also, like, I don't care what anyone says, Leap of Faith is easier on controller. I loved Artoirel until he family zoned us. I thought that was sweet. True. I also found a super cute, and I was like, okay, family zone me, you're too cute. I must spread the word of our Lord Gamepad. All Elzens are bi, at least in my book. Listen. I'm inclined to agree, because I decided that Estelle is my wife and Estinian is my boyfriend. Maybe this is my sign. I need to Fanta into an Ellison. I'm going after Artoirel's dad. Don't tell him. Go for it. You'll get no judgment. You have an hour to swap back. Do it for fun. All the cool kids are fancying the Ellison. I might. What was I doing? Oh, we need to go to Revenant's Toll. Okay. I suppose I will do this. No. I'm hopping to Purple Place. Yes. Come hang out. Become Giraffe. I used to be an Elzen and went back to being a Lalafell 2 days later. It's tempting. I miss my Hrothgal. Chapel Ronzo. I'm obsessed. I love it. I think you told me that before, but it's still hilarious and I love it. It is a bomb name. Boom, Purple Place. Yay! I was maining as a Lala, but Estinian and Aymeric looking down on me was ruining my imagination of them kissing me. So I changed her to a here. I've been an Aura forever though, and I don't know if I can go back. I mean, I'm very attached to my Ephemeral, but you know, they don't get a lot of representation. So like, this, I don't know. This is why I just make more characters. But then I want to buy like story skips so I don't have to relive the pain. It feels so good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond these doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. And someone just runs out. The timing of players in this game is hilarious. Malera, Maelra. Fimros are hot. Malaria. Sorry, Rialto. I really love auras because I'm a G-poser and they're really easy to G-pose. Oh. I get too attached to Phantom my characters. That's a mood. My friend who introduced me to the game has been Ephemero their entire time playing and they pull it off amazingly. My first warrior flight was an aura and I still have her. Aww. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. When does the Halloween event start? Oh, and I have news. Later October, most likely. Ooh, so it'll be going on. Hubby Dearest got the 25th off. That's what we're planning. I gotta, you know, we have to reserve the time for the wedding, but that's the plan. I think like we have 2 weeks ahead of time to do it, so we're gonna have to like get on that at a certain time so we can grab the best time and it doesn't get taken. So make your alts now. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. They usually are 2 weeks and probably want to cover Halloween, so probably in a week. Ooh. Yes, you'll have to make an alt on Lamia. It can't even be like primal people can come over, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Lamia. What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother? Oh, and the scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. It shall be done. Yay! My friend bought the Aymeric costume from the store and created an Elezen to look like him and proposed to me. Oh, that's so cute. If I go, you can see my stupid little Lalafell alt. Awesome. If you have like silly glams, I would appreciate that. Costumes, the more ridiculous, the better. So like I'm hoping there's like some good costumes everyone can get for the event if you're making an alt, so you don't have to like go buy stuff. What about Lamia? I only made a character because Florine's here. Glad though I am to become home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we've settled in, I would join the search. Florine, you mentioned that there was the Xbox beta in the Discord, and I was like, do I want to try this game again? I think I do. I think I will. I'm like, gosh, where the hell do I make a character? Well, Florine's there, so at least I won't be alone. I'm all the way over on Ether. Oh no. Oh, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. I can't do a good fake burp. Alian, Ephemy, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of Hikiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, milady. Oh, everything's clean. The last time I was here, everything was like tossed all over and ransacked. So they like got it all nice looking. I'm praying no one spoils Estinian's face for you. I have to stay off of YouTube because like I'm getting videos suggested to me of this game now, and a lot of them are like that is my boyfriend you're talking about there. You hate my boyfriend? More for me. People put straight up spoilers in their YouTube thumbnails. Like, have you no decorum? And there they are at last. Thank the 12. I changed my profile pic on Discord before joining the server. Oh, it was a spoilie. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. I like this hair. Little ponytail. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphinaud. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo. Every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Ooh, that's like a healer one. And that would be good for dragoon. We'll grab that one. It was a funny face of dragon boyfriend. Uh-oh. He made me really annoyed at the start, but in Endwalker, I'm starting to like him. He lives? He survives? That's great news. Right? I grew my hair out because it was like this short, shaggy deal, and like, I dig it. I like the bangs. All the no bang style. She's got a big forehead. So the bangs look really nice on her. I love your Fimro. Yay! Thank you. Papalimo, my beloved. Oh, I didn't talk to somebody. I'm not paying attention. Okay, back to the search for Minfilia. Thancred and Krile contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishgard and Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter. I should hope so. I didn't realize that was a spoiler. I don't know who lives and who unalives. That's I knew, like, because people have said, like, oh, wait till you see him with his helmet off. So, like, I knew that he would be saved from dragondom. 3.2. I love to change my hairstyle after every X pack. It's just, like, that's what I would do in real life. Like, if I went through some traumatic stuff, I would change my hair. Right? I think 3.2. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the site where Ishgard used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ishgard and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind, Hydaelyn mentioned. So let us consider the facts. 1, Hydaelyn interceded. 2, a third being was caught in Ishgard's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3, Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlene construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrarial crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Mother mention. Oh, we're here. Uh-oh. I trust nothing in this damn game anymore. No. The word of the mother. Okay, chocolate ball is good. Key tippin', FF14. Never trust anything they say and never get your hopes up. Then the game will never hurt me. If I just close my heart, don't get attached. This game throws so many punches, you cannot keep your guard down. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Whee! Oh, don't get sidetracked. I'm like, what are those monsters? They look kind of cute. All you new players have it easy. I had to eat 2 1-pound bags of Butterfingers for that chocolate ball. All I had to do was watch stuff on Twitch. Alexa, play that one Bastille song. Well, if you close your... Don't, no, stop, stop. No. As soon as I read it out loud, I was like, wait, it's gonna do that. It's gonna think I'm talking to her. Well, if you close your eyes. Hello, Griff. You say don't stop, my mind turn on. My bad, I'm sorry. I should have known better. Alas. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Oop. 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 Ad break. More sandwich. I let my mother have the Butterfingers. I just wanted the code for the mount. Real. Just vibing. I bought twice the amount needed because I got my boyfriend the mount too and he hates Butterfingers. That's actually how I felt about the Mountain Dew mount. Thank you for the reminder. Because I don't drink a lot of soda or Mountain Dew. So it's like It's so much sugar and so much caffeine. I'll have to drop before the dungeon. Need to run out for a quick appointment and then I'll come back. Okay. The Mountain Dew mount destroyed me. At first she wasn't going to get them, but then I was like, it's a $5 mount. I've seen the price of mount in this game. How could I pass that up, right? And drive safe, Kirsten. I drank one and was nauseous for the whole night. Oh my gosh. If it had been an Olipop collab, I would have aced it, right? Like I do like the LaCroix. Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. One of my static members had his son drink enough Mountain Dew, so everyone in my static could get them out. Woo! Yay! Head over, come play. I love Mountain Dew Code Red, so I just drank a bunch of those. I can't recall the last time Mountain Dew has touched me. Mountain Dew, oh my goodness. I could not find the ones that gave 2 points. I couldn't either. I could do some Diet Coke, maybe. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? She's so funny. Getting on to join the next dungeon. Yay! The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have run of the place now, and that is no deterrent to you? By all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title upon me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessarian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Oh, she said no skipping out on mobs. Yeah, you can definitely come do Antitower with me. I might have to like set up a party finder or something. There was a Mountain Dew collab. It was over the summer. When was it? What should I have for lunch? Ramen or buffalo bites? Ooh, I love ramen. Ramen sounds good, but you also had me at buffalo bites. I haven't bought Dawn Trail, so Mother sings at me every time I boot up the game still. I can heal? Okay. Maybe I should change back to DPS. Or I can tank. I just won't know really where I'm going. Just drank 600 points worth of Mountain Dew. I think it's still going. I can tank if you don't want to tank. I don't mind tanking. It's been a minute since I tanked, but it probably is a 4-player. It appears Mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Pisces. I don't know if I am full. I think we have people. We shall see. Just because it's a little easier to learn the dungeon as DPS. It's kind of hard being tank on the first try and like not knowing what to expect. And I imagine it's like that as a healer as well. Hello, Carmen, how are you? There are 5 people in queue. Give me 2 seconds. I hate iOS keyboard. I can't even meme it properly. I'm sorry. Shall I make a... I was a white mage main when I started. It sucks. DPS is easier to learn a dungeon on. Yeah, I follow. I don't have to be right in the thick of it. Okay. I don't remember everyone's names, so if you let me know your name, I can add you to the party. I was a black mage until mid Stormblood. Boop. Because those fights with Redacted upset me, so I switched to Machinist. Ooh. Oh, Griff, that makes it easy. What? What did I do? Oh, because it changed it to a cross-world party. It's nice that it did that automatically. I was like, what is happening? I can switch if y'all want to heal. Whoever wants to do whatever. I was just surprised that it automatically changed to Crossworld, which is like super convenient because I didn't really know what to do. Okay, that works. Yay! Let's go. Change this to party, please. Oh, the next one then. Oh, I'm sorry. First time, it's pretty exciting. This is weird. It's not the best dungeon, but it's a memorable dungeon. Okay, good. We're gonna use that. Onward. Okay, yep, stay nice little line. We like that. You forgot about this dungeon? Oh, that's fun. Okay, okay. I blocked this one out. That's exciting. Oh, okay. See in a nice, orderly fashion, please. Thank you. I'm not even getting them. Okay. Yeah, please. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, people grind this one for the Mogtome events? Ooh, we like this. We like this. Ooh. Cool giant frog guy. That's nice. That's awesome. There was probably a whole thing too, like, oh. And I wasn't looking, probably. How dare you? I'm mad at you. Okay. Need to get out of our lives, please. Forever. It's not easy being Croak. I will never learn the mechanics. Sure, I guess. I don't know how this fight works. I just killed the boss. I'm normally the one that does callouts, but this one, meh, just poke him. I just like being a frog. Seeing all the fun stuff in Heavens where it makes me want to finish a Realm Reborn. You should. But I recommend tissues. Cause yikes. We like the mimics. Mimics are always fun. A Realm Reborn does require patience. I almost didn't make it. Not gonna lie. It doesn't start getting good until like way late into it. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh, I see Rialto had a hot take, and I want to see what it is. I bet it's good. In my opinion, if you don't think you can get through Realm Reborn because of its story and you'd rather quit, then definitely buy the story skip. That is a hot take, but you know what? I think it is the correct take. Because I think it would be better to get through the game, right? Like if that's gonna keep you from playing, it's better to just skip it so you can get to more entertaining things. Because games are supposed to be fun, not miserable. It's so bad in the middle of the story. Oops. Got caught because I didn't mind it, but like it was very much a trudge, and like I started just kind of feeling very bored. Yeah, you can go back and watch cutscenes that you skipped, which is nice. Because I have done that for like recording cutscenes, which is a very nice feature. No. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna, you know, run around a little bit. Thank you. Die, please. Thank you. It is a lot of fun with friends. Absolutely. Okay, we got some... Oh, Oh, is this one you can fall off of? Because I don't like that. Why did I jump over that? The area like that's gonna save me? Sorry. Oh no, what is that? That mechanic look. Oh, okay. So you have to, if it has that target on, you gotta hide behind the rocks, right? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe not be right next to it. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. No, stay in range. I like pelting my spirit you. Oh, okay, okay. It's my turn to get in this little thing. Okay. Okay, then you run away. Whee. Oh, except it was over. But we did it. Yay. Ooh, Dragonian Hat of Healing. That looks nice. Hey! Welcome, welcome. It's a little bit harder to keep up on chat when I'm in the middle of a, you know, of doing things. Stay right here. Let me stabby stabby. Oh no. No, no, no. See, I'm still doing it. I'm just grabbing all the stuff. Okay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's like the ninja skill where like them being in this ground makes them hurt more, right? Like it's a... Ooh, okay, okay. Close is the Dark Knight, but still the same thing. That's still cool, though. Scared. Ah. Did I do that one? Okay, let you grab all them. Then join the party. Can I give advice for them? Sure. Weird dolls. Oh my god. Okay, what do I need to know, y'all? Your line always goes straight to your target, so so target further away, you can draw your line better. That room kind of sucked for that because it was like close quarters. Why is it every time I pop in here, it's a creepy fight? I hate it, thanks. Okay, ready when you are. Pepsi's and Carachol are good tools when she does her slam attack. Okay, wait. She's fun. Oh my gosh. Trigonometry with Dragoon AoEs. This is disturbing. At some point there will be a shield and you can only attack from the front. Okay. Oh yeah, we can wait for ad break to be done. I promise I'm normally a great fairy healer. If you don't like it now, you'll hate it later into the fight. This is the perfect timing of the year for this, so it's kind of hilarious. I hate it. Thanks. Thank you. I hate it. Do shields come from overhealing? I'm glad I didn't decide to tank. Ad break done. Let's go. You're in charge. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, so how far out This is probably not the best time to be figuring this out, but like how far out do the AoEs go? Because like if I have to beat, oh my god. Thanks, I hate it so much. Yo, what the hell? Ooh, is that like a... Oh no, okay. Okay, shields and then... We can only attack from the front, okay. Except I'm gonna need to do that. So that works. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this one where we want to be closer or farther away? Oh my god. Thanks, this is the worst thing ever. No, you're dead. Okay. Oh my gosh. It is the same composer. Soken is freaking amazing. No more creepy dolls, please. I am done. Oh my god. Fusion dance. Ah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That was horrifying and I hated it very much. And we lived. Yeah, that was a success. No one died. We didn't wipe like this. These are all good things. Oh.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh. I would rather not have the minions for them. They are so creepy. The whole time I'm like, at least I know how to res. You did good. We all did good.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Her voice changed. They dance together like the Mog minions do. Aww. Rubbing my hands together.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What? Excuse me? And that's why her voice changed?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
The bloody banquet is so red wedding coated. That's why I said Minfilia's age isn't perfect. What the
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Herself?
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
It's kind of messed up that a goddess needed a human to be her vessel. I don't even know what...
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear,
But it's
feel,
Minfilia and she's my goddess.
think.
Most gods do that, right? Yeah, yes. I feel really bad because I made fun of like how boring her voice was and like how flat and monotone it was in A Realm Reborn. And now she's like... It took me reaching Heavensward to start liking Minfilia. Her Realm Reborn voice acting is incredibly bad. But now I feel bad because now she has no voice. She is someone else's voice. The fuck? I didn't dislike her. I just made fun of her. I don't know. That's creepy. You disliked her, don't lie.
Before there was life
I did not.
in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
As someone who has trouble with tone, I always kind of related to that. You know what? Valid. Thank you for the rose, by the way. I appreciate you, poor Thancred. He's going to be heartbroken. Re-listening to the Realm Reborn voices and hearing Thancred and the twins makes me laugh. Maybe the flat voice acting for her in Realm Reborn was to be a foreshadowing for this. I hate that so much, Rabbit. I'm going to cry. Taliesin, they did a damn good job for the poor voice direction he had. Thancred about to have his own BS to deal with. Uh-oh. Thancred is always heartbroken and never catches a break. Thancred is Batman, for real. Like, he gives me Bruce Wayne vibes. Oh my gosh.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
He'll be okay, I promise. Yep, Stormblood's next. We're just, we're finishing. We're still in a dragon song, right? Listen, I first convinced a friend to start playing 14 by showing them Thancred and going, look, the game has its own version of Danny Phantom. I think it's funny that all the main NPCs have white hair except Tataru. Yeah, we're still in Dragon Song. She was blonde. Now she's like...
seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Yay! You finally caught a stream. Welcome. How are you? We're getting revelations.
Have they succeeded? 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger.
This voice does sound familiar.
7 times have I failed.
No, what she's saying doesn't make a lot of sense because I don't have a lot of context for it. It probably makes a lot more sense in retrospect for you because like you have more of the context, but like I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Also, like the shock of like, is Minfilia even still there? She's talking about the calamities.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue.
She's kind of there.
This is my final.
I'm off to play League. Good luck. Have fun. I'm great. How are you? I wish I could replay all of the expansions for the first time again. This is an emotional roller coaster. And yeah, like nothing hits like the first time you play stuff like this.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
14 has broken my heart more times than I can count. Mother is explaining that's because of Zodiac that we have the calamities happening because it's trying to become whole. So there were like 13 things that they split into. So they mentioned at some point what happened between 1.0 and A Realm Reborn was a calamity of some sort. I think it was the 7th. Yeah. Okay. So there was more to that than we were led to believe. Okay. Anything more is spoilers.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
So... What? I can show you the AMV my sister made to this cutscene.
You've had another vision.
AMVs. The game gets interesting to say the least. That was wild. That left more questions than gave answers.
Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Okay. The way my friend put it, mom and dad got a messy divorce. We're mom's fave. The Ascians are dad's. Oh.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
I'm off to go down the streaming rabbit hole. Have fun. Have fun with that. This game is legit one of my comfort sources because even though stuff hurts, seeing it again through replays, I already know what's happening. Oh, it's almost accurate.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
You and me both.
Nor am I. Krile?
Is Krile Picto? I don't know. Thancred is not having a good time right now. Your dragoon looks like she's gonna fight or bake a cake. It's confusing. There's a story behind that. She's not Picto yet. So, the glam came about by accident because I was trying to equip, like, you know, auto-equip the best stuff. And then I didn't have room in my armory chest. So when I did, like, the auto-equip, it still had, like, the chest piece had that dress attached to it. And we decided that it was very, Krile becomes Picto and Dawntrail, yes. Like, Genshin Impact-esque, so we kept it. It works. We love it. It's silly and different, and like I am a sucker for silly glams.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one
It's delightfully chaotic.
Heidelin than Minfilia.
I'm proud of it.
And if Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Oh.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
I just want to hug
so
him.
ungentle?
He's just a baby. Leave my son alone. I'm sad too, Alf. She's not gone.
Tell me about the scions.
But she is gone.
The scions of the seventh dawn.
She's not Minfilia anymore. Minfilia as we knew her no longer exists.
Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, You must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
Well, that's grim. Krile's also having a hard time seeing as she's the friend Minfilia was worried about in A Realm Reborn. So they haven't even seen each other in forever, right?
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Krile never got to actually see her. Yeah, she was concerned because that whole island, like, just was obliterated. Damn, that's sad.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Her little curtsy.
Thancred, wait!
Oh, he needs a hug. Someone hug that baby.
No, this is all wrong.
And Krile was found unconscious by the time she woke up. The banquet had already happened. Oh, I hate it here. Thancred needs a moment. Oh my gosh. She's not coming back, is she? Duh. She came to help us find Minfilia as soon as she was healed. I want to give both Thancred and Alphinaud hugs. She did what she thought was best, I guess. I know that I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Yeah, I get a minion. Yeah, we need a group hug. This game's so mean. It's nothing but pain and suffering. We never get group hugs, and it's so sad. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philemon. Yeah, I hug everyone else, but does anyone ever hug me? No. Her mother. Probably not, because having to animate every body type is a pain. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Pisces, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. To seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. I don't like ceremonies. Anytime I attend one, bad things happen. Imagine hugging the Lalas. Yeah, Philomene is having the worst time. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. If I must. Earned a rest. We've earned a drink, Alphinaud. Surely this ceremony will be fine. Surely. Bad things don't happen here. My path is not paved in corpses. It's also paved in people who disappeared into chunks of ice, people who dissipated into the ether, people who turned into dragons. Ah, Mistress Moonpie. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. We do still need to find a Stinna dragon. Yay, more hot
Pleasure to see
Ellison
you again,
man.
my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Sir.
Good. You of all people should be present.
I'm having a hard time being joyful right now, sir. That voice.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
It was quite fortuitous.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Okay.
You and yours
he's
have
so
done more
hopeful.
to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Be right back. I messed something up. You're going to be right back. You got phone calls to make. Real life. Oh, so demanding.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, bout lasting...
Him, aesthetically, but he's not like a... He's too nice. He's too sweet. I only chase the red flags. I normally play my PS5 on... Oh! Are you okay? What was that?
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
It's not okay. When I stream it, I have it on my second monitor, and that broke things. Oops. Uh-oh.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Right? He's still recovering and he's pushing himself too hard. A typical guy, I'm fine, bleeding from my internal organs. Yeah, he's not a Stinian.
The people are ready, my friend.
He makes too many good
This
decisions.
conference must go ahead.
I do it too, so same.
I knew you would understand.
There are numerous red flags for you to chase about in later expansions. I can't wait. All the good decisions. Where is he right now?
The conference will take place on the
Aymeric
border of
Daddy.
Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all.
I don't like it.
One more thing. A drink. We should make time for one.
No,
Once the
no,
conference is
no
concluded,
drinking.
I mean.
No,
By my
no,
reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
no. Oh, I I wondered. I saw the high wind. Hexy, hello. Should I call you Hexy now? No trauma there. I'm so feral for Aymeric. I know. That's your man. That's your man. Yes, new name. I like it much better. Yay! Hexy sounds so cute. I love it. I'm obsessed. But it's a date. What if Aymeric goes to drink and it comes out all his... Come on. There's that drink PTSD. No drinking wine around me. I will drink from your cup because I will just respawn to the nearest crystal. Not nearest, but wherever. See, I'm like, no drinks with me. Everyone who gets close to me is doomed. Your warrior of light is so traumatized. Look, I'm like masking, like be normal, be normal. This is a normal thing. I also dressed up for him. You get to dress like it's an actual date? Well, damn. I'll have to get like a cute glam going. Yes? Listen, the last time I had a drink with a head of state, it didn't go so well. Quite the opposite. Fly away. Whee! Exciting. Getting to dress up. Did I dress up for the banquet? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I had my Moogle hat on and my Ice Heart clothes. We get invited to his house to drink. Ooh, that's awfully forward.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the reminder. Although, talking about drinking and then telling me to drink water is a little sus. But we are thirsty here. The Lord Commander said you would come, Pisces. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol that would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are? Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. You know, they told me to rest a lot in the A Realm Reborn patch quest too, and I didn't like it. Okay, we're back on that. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people, and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Emmanellain, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you now. If you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. They're here? The boys are here. Well, I guess it makes sense that they're here. Artie, like, is all grown up now and taking over the house and whatnot. House Fortin. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Moonpie, and fear not. I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, the Dauphinir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador in a peace conference. Oh, that's exciting. Lowborn. Oh, hello. Hello. Taking a stroll around the hamlet. Very good, very good. We shall speak anon. Ah, still here, old girl. This, really isn't the time. Okay. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? Am I nothing to you? He's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. I believe in him. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Oh, are you doing the same thing? How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault. If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. And yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. A final fantasy, if you will. Ha! One of my kids is home. She just laughed at me. And here I am, a labor... Here I am laboring to make it so. I can't take anything seriously. Lord Artoirel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Uh-oh. Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Aymeric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortin present. No, he needs protection. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmanellain while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable change, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. I'm happy to, because I am apparently everyone's mother. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Hey, sweetie, do you want to talk about it? I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoirel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts mark for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honoroit. We must return to my rounds. Oh, I must return to my rounds. I feel like he is distracting me. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. So he could go do crap he's not supposed to. Right? I always forget that this quest line is right after Antitower. I don't like it. I feel like I'm being shooed away. Like, I smell a child distraction. Hey, Pisces, what day is it? What day is it? It's October 3rd! Babysitting duty, what could go wrong? I forgot all about the October 3rd thing. Okay, wah. Yeah. Take that. Big axe go brrr. Oh yeah, it's been a while and it feels so good. Yes. I didn't even realize. Oops. I saw so many like, oh, I'm a TikTok strategist account and you should be using this audio for tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. Like, can we not? With no context or anything? Yeah, it's from Mean Girls. It's been all over my Tumblr dash. Yeah, there's like a scene in Mean Girls where she, on October 3rd, he asked me what day it is. Hey, what's the date? October 3rd. I haven't watched Mean Girls in a while. I guess I don't need to do an AoE, but you know what? I have lots of health because I am tank. I am unstoppable. Rah. Should I help? I feel like I should help. Can you like not do that, please? Thanks. Target that, please. Thank you. Every once in a while, it'll just be like, nope. That thing you want me to target, I'm not targeting it. Oh. I'm gonna drop from the party to do my dailies. Oh, thank you for running with me. It's also from Full Metal Alchemist. I forgot about that. No, not that one, please. This one works. Alan Bear of the Spiked Butt. I just saw a dragoon and was like, oh, hot dragoon. I posted it in the Discord. Okay, I'll check. I feel like we're getting into good stuff, so. Okay, you didn't run off. Pisces, Moon Pie, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. You were getting into some good group activities. Ooh, Thancred, was it? Oh, he was asking for you. Anyway, I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting. I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. I feel like he has two tones, like over the top dramatic or sarcastic. Oh, we're really going far. Okay. Oh, the creepy old village. Fancy meeting you here, Pisces. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. This was a distraction. This does not feel right. Go see the husband. Oh, I hate this one so much. Little ponies work. My Little Pony. I'm scared. What fresh horrors await me when I get back? Speaking of husband, what's my husband's main class? Summoner. He is a summoner. The pacing of Dragon Song is a little weird. It is a little off. That was my starting main class. How wonderful you found Master Thancred. As ever, I could not help but fear the worst. I don't trust any of y'all. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms. Reunited at last. Before I switched to dragoon. Summoner is nice. Like, because then you have a little bit of a healing and raise and all that. Summoner is fun. I love throwing creatures at the enemies. What? Yeah, and you have a carbuncle pet, which is lovely. It's my my teenager who's home, so she's played a little bit. I started as a bard. I swapped to machinist. Everyone like kind of gets a groove for what they like, right? I miss old summoner. What? Yeah, you're a healer. And we appreciate that. By your self-sacrifice, have you... Oops. Make sure my phone sound is on. By your self-sacrifice, have you guaranteed both the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's nothing left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep these last few favors between us, okay? Artoirel wouldn't understand. I mean white mage, but I definitely groove with Picto. Picto's so cute. Carbuncle that evolves into other things now? I glammed Plague Doctor gear onto every new set. Oh my gosh, I love it. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I would agree. Go on, Pisces. I'll join you in on. I don't know, my spidey senses are tingling at this whole thing. I don't like it. I don't get to have peace. I'm not allowed.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I love Picto. Is that a dad joke, Hexy? That I don't understand because I don't know White Mage's abilities at all? It seems like it. I'm simple. I see a bow. I pick that class. You know what? Like in pretty much every game, I do Paladin. Paladin's my favorite. I really should.
Cold out, isn't
Okay,
it?
okay.
Here, a mug on
I
the
got
house.
it.
Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
I'm quite pale. You don't understand. Like, I'm just pale.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
What do you mean?
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
I remember being so anxious during this cutscene.
About to break bread.
See? See? Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Why? Why?
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
Fuck this game.
After all you've done, I say you're dead.
I got roofied.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Back just in time for the good stuff. I knew this was coming too. Like, the whole time everyone's talking about drinks and I'm like, I'm not taking anyone's drink. No drinks. PTSD. I hate this game. Oh no. I don't hate it. But you know, like, if it would let me choose, I would say no, thank you. Do me.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
My arms are so tired from physical therapy, it's difficult to reach my keyboard. Rest, relax.
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
Physical therapy can be like that too. It's good, tired. I'm just goofy.
Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
You're mad at the dragons when you should be mad at the leadership of Ishgard because it's their fault.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Aymeric promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
Madness, this is Sparta! All right. Well, an ad break started, so I'm just gonna drink my coffee and be upset that I couldn't just like sniff the drink, ask some questions. As someone who's had to do physical therapy twice in my life to learn to walk again both times, when I got really sick, it was always so exhausting. Oh my gosh, because they have to push you so that your body, like, your muscles start to do their thing, but like, oh my gosh. Ugh, a bag of bricks after that, or like noodles, like if it's anything like arms and legs, just like two biggest immediate anxiety phrases: let's share / have a drink, go rest, you've earned it, right? Anytime they say those things, nothing good comes of it. Yeah, noodles. Seriously, like, I've had to do it a few times. I should probably go back because I have like a slight diastasis recti from like having babies. But like, ooh, the ab stuff. My legs are always feeling like they're noodles. Ooh. It's so worth it though. Like, physical therapy is worth it, but like in the middle of it, it's like, oh. Okay, welcome back.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Oh, that reminds me. Somebody told me about a sticker on Etsy where it's Estinian and it says, "Would you still love me if I were a worm?" I had days like that and days I hated it. Oh, days I liked it and days I hated it. I may get physical therapy recommended. I have to see a spine doctor tomorrow for a herniated disc. Ooh, I physical therapy like totally helps with that stuff. So like, I hope so, because you deserve, you know, relief from pain, even if the road to relief is kind of painful. I'm just working to build my strength in my arms and shoulders to support my bad back. My arms are noodles afterward, but it's helping a lot. I'm noticeably stronger. That's great. And more endurance. That's all great. When they say worm, I hear, when they say worm, W-Y-R-M, I hear worm, W-O-R-M, and his brother got killed by an earthworm. I need that sticker so much. I put it in my Etsy cart. Also, the several long cutscenes will play shortly pop up. Ooh. Right. Trauma
All this
incoming.
Nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Aymeric and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
I have a PT later today for my knee. Or pay for ACL replacement. Well, good luck with the physical therapy. It'll go well.
But what can we do?
And then just rest afterward.
They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
I don't like you, old
Whether
lady.
we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
I'm sure everything went well during my nap. And nothing bad happened.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
My dress being like that.
You? Good. Come with me.
Hi, Thancred. There's always a crisis going on here.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude.
They did take my hair bow. That's so rude. She should have dressed for the occasion. I'm just gonna headcanon it that she stole my hair bow. She knocked me out to steal my hair bow.
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned
What?
from war. Your children
it's okay,
torn
honey.
apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones show no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters.
Hello, how are you?
Remember it and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
This is an incredibly good voice actor. The voice acting went from like, to like, incredible, like, in between the expansions. Yeah, she's got issues.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception, they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Oh, great. You made it worse. Good. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Just plugging along through.
They have given us, brothers and sisters.
Heavensward patch
by
quests.
Dragon's Fang or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Our dragoon should have just jumped. I should have just stayed as dragoon.
Spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
I'm sorry, but when she said I spit on your choices, I just thought of like the Monty Python. I fart in your general direction. Sorry. This is serious. This is serious business.
What have you done?
What you told him to do.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order.
Ox.
I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
You could hear a pin drop. This is so awkward. This is what happens when you leave a child in charge. Have we learned nothing from Alphinaud? Moose, how are you? Send help. Yo. That's that? I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artoirel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, nothing will be done. Lord Emmanellain has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. What the hell? He is not mature enough to be in charge of anything. Oh. I just woke up. Well, good morning. My favorite bit is coming up. I'm scared. So the lady who drugged me is dead. Which she had it coming. How dare she? And look, I stole my ribbon back from her corpse. She's not dead? Oh, great. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. Okay, they tended to their bruises. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? I don't know. Maybe y'all shouldn't be so classist. It doesn't help the situation. She had it coming. She only had herself to blame. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, he's like looking up at the sky. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their horses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Well, that's nice. That lady makes me angry, but I can understand her anguish and her anger. The Highborn have kept the common people in poverty, and the losses of the war took a toll. She completely went about it in the worst way, trying to reignite that death and destruction wouldn't help. She just wants revenge. Exactly. Like, she's coming from a place of, like, pain and anguish and trauma, which is totally valid because the classism has been absolutely awful. And for what? Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Great! This is super wonderful. Ooh. Guillotine. Katana. An axe. Okay. I just appreciate you not giving Tataru a Valley Girl voice. Don't tempt me. The ribbon priorities. Okay, Lord Artie and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanellain. And I somehow doubt he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. When I first did this, I was like, why did you shoot? So, Emmanellain said, do something. Oh, hello. And you pronounce names correctly. I try. And Rialto gives me a lot of pointers on that. And if I struggle to... Oh, we're still in like a multiverse party. I can back out. I don't know if that'll change anything. I have a meeting at 3. Oh, well, I hope you have a good time. Or the meeting goes well and all that. Thank you for the likes. It did nothing to change the party. Can I, like, convert? Oh, well. Okay, the only way to change back to a normal party is to disband and remake it. I use Google Translate for the French names and get it to speak it out so I know how to pronounce them. Oh, Singard's up there to grab her instead of shooting her. Yeah, like he literally didn't say shoot her. He said do something, which is what a kid would do, right? Do something. So he was like, okay. My apologies, Pisces. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmanellain ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. Oh, the healers are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. I'm getting so many old Heavensward side quests done while I follow the Pisces around. I'm glad. Yay, being productive. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seemed disillusioned. And I was drugged. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for us all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. I'm playing Ever Crisis on my iPad while I watch. Ooh, Vincent has a Halloween outfit. I should get an Ever Crisis. What am I doing? Okay, under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Pisces, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? I suppose. Get up, Emmanellain. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Honoroit. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honoroit? Honoroit? I could have sworn he was. I don't like it. I don't like it. I spent too much money on Ever Crisis. Ooh, yes, take a picture. Yeah, he needs to be told, but I kind of, like, he's just a spoiled little boy. Doing spoiled little boy things. Also, probably no one has, like, properly grieved. What the heck? It said up. Maybe it just meant, like, this way. No. Up somewhere. Manservant. Every time I see Honoroit, I'm like, that is a child. Child labor. This is the bit. This is the good part. Should I be worried? Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's just a baby. I can't remember what is where, but...
Honoroit! No. What have they done to you? Honoroit!
I was saying his name wrong. He's just a baby.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
Honoroit is 14.
It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
He's a precious baby.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
What did they do to him? Did they just like trample him trying to leave? Or just beat him up?
Honoroit?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
He didn't drink anything, so he's fine.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Because Urshafat's not here to keep it together.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
I've spent so much on Love in Deep Space, so I feel the pain. I hear so much about that game. I went to look at it on the Play Store, and it was like, reports indicate that devices similar to yours experience technical difficulties playing this game. The statement of his is so relatable. It really is.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
He couldn't have done anything without... Was I gonna slap him?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
What the hell? Wait for it. Oh my God. He is being a brat.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
So you can hit a child, but I can't? Sus. Lead him out. Knock out. I love Danny. Is he rocking a choker? Yeah, both of them are grieving. Scrolling through and seeing my beloved Emmanellain.
Learn to live with it.
I feel bad for him. Emo boy. Aren't we supposed to be taking him like to the doctor so he doesn't like, you know? I will take him to the Trojans. It's the least I can do. Okay, well, he knows he deserved that, so this is awkward. I'm gonna leave. Doo-doo-doo. Awkward. Emmanellain lost the one family member that loved him unconditionally, and Thancred lost his daughter. It's sad. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is nothing to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Ooh. I love Emmanellain so much. I feel bad for him. Ooh. Head in my hands, Thancred. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Okay. So back to Ishgard then. No, freebie. That was interesting. You have no idea how happy I am to see someone else look at this like, realistically, what could he have done? If he would have done nothing, he would have been blamed. He doesn't have the skills to negotiate. So, like, that wouldn't have went well. So I feel like no matter what he would have done, it would have ended poorly. The most he could have done was to order the guards to do something specific, but he's also like a spoiled little teenager who doesn't really understand like how it all works. Whereas like his brother would have, he's 26. He's a baby. He learns from it though. So like he's spoiled and he just doesn't, I think he was, if he was more mature, like do something is not what a leader would say. Yeah, he's not mature. Ella's immature differently, so you aren't wrong. Yeah, so like, he's definitely like giving like adolescent vibes because like somebody do something would be like what a child would say. I don't know. That's how I'm interpreting it. I don't think like it could have gone better. It could only have gone worse. Not that I'm saying what happened was good. It's a lesson that needed to be learned by him, I think. Very traumatic, but Thancred was 100% right. Thancred is right. Either way, like even if they hit their growth spurt at 20, he's like, this happened and you need to face the consequences of your actions. Like Alphinaud had to with the Crystal Braves. Ella's gonna have the second longest lifespan, I think. Probably. Oh, hello. Your son got in some trouble. We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there? This is a whole lot of cutscenes. Oh. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Pisces. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. Yeah, there's still consequences that need to be had. Yeah, I'm definitely not arguing that. These Nepo babies got to get humbled somehow. Right? They're all Nepo babies. It says, rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Basically that. Viera, like the ethereal elf race of this game, they mature at a normal rate as other races, but then look at the age for hundreds of years. Oh, my dude's like 80. Edmont does kind of set him up for failure. Oh. Thank you for the likes. Hello, I'm playing some Dawn Trail. Nice. I feel like he's made some poor parenting decisions. If Thancred's gonna punch someone in the face, they probably deserve it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought a peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur another disillusioned souls to retrace them. I'm gonna dip for now. I'll be back if you're still alive. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. That's sad. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. Is this a PvP we're unlocking? A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanellain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Pisces, will you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? The lighting is so bad on my face right now. I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Gotta play Mama again. I love Count Fortin. Square Enix like we fixed the lighting engine. No. No. A lot of indoor locations have such bad lighting. It is so harsh, like overhead. So that's their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. Gee, Edmont, I wonder why he's avoiding you when you hit him the last time he made a mistake. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It's getting to be a bit much. If you want to talk about lighting, the picture in the Discord is foul. What? Hang on. Which one? I must not see it. The one from yesterday? Oops. Oh, yes. I remember. I hate taking normal G poses in this place. Oh, what do we pick? Thank you for the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. Yeah, right. You're just looking for some love. Well met, Pisces. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? Yes. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Speaking of G-posing, I should get back into that. I shall look for the meantime. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy G-posing. G-posing's complicated. So everyone who can do it and has like mastered it, I am in awe of your skills. Oh, going in the corner. Thancred, behave yourself. Thank you. Someday I will learn to G-pose. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. It seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the pillars. Did he go hide in his room? In my opinion, good G-posing is harder than savage raids. I can see it. It is complicated. I'd rather have chaotic mechanics. Oh, he's over here. They're not wrong. Oh my gosh. It's like, what happened? Oh, he's back to his old haunt. Just kind of hanging out right here. I will pose you if you ever want a good G pose. Aww. I carried Honoroit to the manor. I bet our best chirurgeons are attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. Ugh, my beloved family always making decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortin. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroit, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric and I will make my own decision. He's also the marriage fix baby when you think about it. You're so right. That is sad. He's got issues. Well then. No more excuses. This will be my choice and mine alone. Okay, honey. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you a hug. There. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well, you may enter. Yeah, hug that boy. Okay, he just needs a hug. There's so many people in this game who just need a hug. I do the same thing after bosses. I usually pet them.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
It's getting good.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty?
when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Emmanellain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander.
Welcome back,
through my
Griff.
careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emmanellain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the grand melee.
Oh, an approving smirk from Thancred.
Plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Malay.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
The subtitles from Franklin. The auto subtitles can be, can have mixed results.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Aymeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to
Don't
whom
look
we owe
at me.
much
I've done enough. Final Fantasy 14 4 kids dub be like Franklin Waters. No, stop. Get away from me. No.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
Oh.
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
The Warrior of Light's job is never done. Now please deliver this letter for me. And go get water.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But
I
if
refuse.
your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
Oh, don't look at me like that. How can I say no? Pisces over there like, nuh-uh. Meanwhile, I was like, yes, babe, put me into fight. Let me at him. I gotta go save my dragon boyfriend. I'm too weak for that man's voice. Oh yeah, kill these rats. Look, I'm just like, dude, I'm tired. Ugh. There's a disturbance over yonder as well.
Together we shall
I'll
give the
fight for
people
you,
a
Aymeric.
spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
How did you not say yes before he was done asking? Because Estinian, he makes me feral. Yes, he's so gruff. I love it. I'm for Estinian. He would not have come this far if it were not for you, Pisces. It has been an honor and a privilege. gods help me, I think it might be love. What? I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most Excuse me. No. What? No. Oh, Griff, you know how much I love Estinian. Aymeric down bad. Everyone's down bad for me, apparently. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. What? Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, yours, but not mine. Well then. Look at that. As the Ishgard turns, I'm still not over these Alizan men. This is how I know Aymeric is in love with me. No, thank you. You can be my friend's husband instead. Ooh. Sir Aymeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, to Crayfish. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anytime Aymeric is on the map for me, I like to G-pose with him. Oh, the eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Pisces. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces outside of Coultenet, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. He's currently locked in his office for me. Let my man out. Aww. Oh. Oh, okay. Onward then. I only ever had eyes for Minfilia. I swear we're the same person. I do the same pictures folders full of me G-posing with Aymeric or Estinian. Welcome, new friends. Oh, there he is. I'll give him a hug too, because I only have platonic feelings for him. I did the caster role quest specifically to hang out with Aymeric. What? There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing, never mind. To think we were in mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... What if... What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroit when he awakes. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? Oh, I got a dip. Well, we need to, like, disband the party anyway, since... I see cross-world party, but it is multiverse party, right? I guess so. We are proceeding. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if he bore the colors of House Fortant into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be clamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Ooh, they start in Shadowbringers and go into Endwalker. Ooh, I want that like purple dress in the back. That looks kind of cool. When Final Fantasy says it's dress up time. Oh my gosh, if I was playing Paladin, then I could like roll up with the shield. Good luck, I hated this. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay because easy baby mode exists if we fail. But thank you, I appreciate it. Playing Pally this arc was great for me. I think I messed it up and did it on my healer. Ooh. Okay, the Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Oh, we have to win. I was excited for PvP, but no, that is not what's happening. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze. Welcome, new friends! It's field day. Skirmish time. Fight time. I'm scared. Okay, with the Fury's gaze. Camera, what are you doing? Which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Maybe I should have been a dragoon. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Like, I kicked something and it must be, like, one of the cords must be, like, a little bit loose. Camera's not on her best behavior. I had to take a nap because my old man back hurts. You popped over from TikTok? I want to be here. Welcome, Grape Catboy. Hello. I'm glad you're here. I just remember this being chaos. I hope it'll be okay. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Okay. Okay. I hope it's okay.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Off to go get my kiddo. Kick some butt. Thank you. Drive safe. I had to play Astra when I did this for the first time in 2019. I was so bad at the game. My other option was Black Mage. Oof. It's good to see her out and about. I have a stepladder that looks like that for my kids.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin.
Oop, an ad break just started too. Well, you know, we'll take a minute. I love Lala so much. They're wonderful. Truly wonderful. Nanamo is great. I love her. I love when we get to see her. It was so heartbreaking, the whole bloody banquet. And then I thought she was dead, so it was a shock when I found out that she wasn't. I don't get the online Twitter Lala hate. I've seen some questionable things, people saying about Lala's. My friend who used to love 14 has an intense hatred towards Lala. Oh no, he'd ran about punting them. That's so rude. What? Okay. Okay, welcome back. We just started. Let us go. Forward. No, you. Thanks. There we go. So far, so good. No. Why are you trying to, like, get this guy right in front of you, please? I guess we cannot. It's you? It's you? You felt bad for hitting Pippin. It'll be okay. Oh, Emmanellain, the lofty. Okay. Okay, and then we got you. Nope. Why am I throwing things at you? Not great. Oh, hello. Oh, now I'm it. On Ether, there was a guy whose name is Mike that makes Mike 30 plus alts on different accounts called the Weeboo Police. The park outside what we call the Lala Wall in Sarg's Limsa, just to keep them away. There was a point where you'd see about 40 of these large row characters AFKing just in Limsa to take up space. What? Pippin was the one that finally made me create a Lala. He's so cute. Also, that person made a bunch of derogatory remarks against Lala, so cringe. Oh, God bless the new block system and void list. I freaking blacklisted them immediately when 7.0 came out. I hate the... That's weird. That's weird behavior. Not Mike, but multiple. Okay. That is a weirdo behavior. All forces fall back! Thancred, what are you doing? Daddy's here. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Oh, I'm sorry. The melee. I read that as 30 mics just parked somewhere and it gave me Gary Vault vibes. He needs to show off, yes. Ugh, daft sod. You heard the man, back to it. All forces form a line on Pisces now. No, I don't want to fight him. Oh, you can't make me fight Rob. I saved him. You can't make me do this. You have no idea what I've gone through for this man. No. With one arm. Feels a little one-sided. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? The Bull of All Amigos shows how we got that name. I'm about to finish John Trail, but I want to check in on you. How's MSQ? It's going. It's going. That was weird. My screen went dark too, so I don't know what's going on. Damn it all. So when I get off stream, I gotta check everything. I look confident. I don't feel confident. You've been wearing that dragoon helmet for so long, I forgot what hairstyle you had. I just changed it too. Okay. How? It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. There's no need to panic at all. That hurt. Hurt a little bit. It at all. This isn't good. You know what? These probably need to get out of the way, right? Oh, this. I love Warrior. Haven't mentioned how I love Warrior. I missed Warrior. I missed it so much. Warrior feels so good. Warrior is awesome. They'll cleave his ass. Could I low blow him out of the AoEs? That's a good question. There's no flashing cast bar. Either way, I lived. Because Warrior is like ridiculous.
Did she win? Then we
did, sweetie. We won. We did it. You did it your first go. I feel like 3 times the power of Warrior. Warrior's amazing, but there's something about the shield bash from Paladin that feels so nice.
Ishgard!
The flashing indicates that if it can be interrupted, not stunned. Ishgard wins! There's really no way to know if something can or can't be stunned until you try it.
Well fought, my friend.
Maybe that's a thing for New Game Plus.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
As a warrior of light, maybe you shouldn't do that to your friends.
I can barely stand.
Oh, he's proud.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Yay!
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Baby Emmanellain. The song reminds me too much of the Treasure Planet's main theme song.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Oh. That's my boy. I love you so much, Emmanellain. I'm happy for him. We love some character growth.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Oh.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Our friend?
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubahn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
Ooh. Ooh.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and low-born alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Why, thank you.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
You okay, dude?
Tis but a scratch, I assure you.
Nothing but a flesh wound.
Worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
That looks less like a choker and more like a paracord necklace. You're so right. Don't get used to Thancred's voice. The voice actor tweaks it every X-Pac by Endwalker. He sounds like a dad. Oh, goody. As he should. Daddy Thancred. Thal's balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Dadcred. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come and how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. I am aware of the chaos I instill. Hello. It is all chaos. It's all creepy. I confess it stung my pride to be brushed aside so easily, but when the flames subsided, I saw you standing there triumphant, and there was only gladness in my heart. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raubahn, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Pisces. You made this happen. I shall get money. There's an emote on Etsy that says Thal's balls. I think we might need it. Ooh, victory. What? No, thank you. I do hope Honoroit recovers soon. I have so much to tell him. Victory pose is one of my favorite emojis. That was great. I have some cute Dawn Trail emotes in Discord. Ooh. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. I'm scared. I'm going to get there and there's going to be a cutscene warning, isn't there? I'm frightened. You do a wild backflip as a dragoon. Ooh. We'll have to do that when we're ending. Probably after this cutscene. We'll call it good. I don't like this. Not one bit.
My lord!
Yay!
Honor,
dude, hug him!
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Who told you that, Thancred?
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What?
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
His VA passed away. That's so sad.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Very, very young. 19. That's so sad. Gonna teach the little guy how to use his new scars to flirt. Oh my gosh.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Aymeric, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel
Back
and
to
bid him
dragon
resume
stuff.
preparations. Emmanellain, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Now that we have instilled some confidence in
stopping it now,
Emmanellain, back
should
to the
inform
task at
Stoner of the
hand. Dragon boyfriend. Obviously, that is my highest priority. Dragon boyfriend. Rescuing a Stinna dragon. Picks him up and squeezes him like a plush
My
toy.
dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Sir. The giant Moogle on your axe. I'm obsessed with the Moogle weapons. Obsessed. I love them. I gotta have silly stuff. They bring me joy. Okay, okay, hang on, hang tight. Okay, so we have 2 more quests. They say you dueled General Raubahn within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. I'm gonna finish them up and then we'll call it good. The day someone makes an Emmanellain plushies, I'm gonna go bankrupt buying them all. Oh, after we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I forgot about that. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short... Oh, hello! There are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's nest and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Are you a friend? I never know if it is somebody like in stream or it's just a random nice person saying hello, because there's plenty of that. It's my all. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta look at your. Oh, I love the mustache. Oh. I love him. He's so cute. Dang it. My dumb old man Lalafell. I know I'm always adopting strangers, but luckily it wasn't a stranger. If I wasn't in G pose, I'd come give some dotes. That is a cute ass Lalafell. Head pats. So cute. Oh my gosh, I've been kind of all over, haven't I? Okay. Oh, we wanted to look at... I love it! It's just like the after battle stuff, right? Oh my gosh. Back to warrior though, because damn, it feels good to be a warrior. Right? The dragoon victory that was perfect. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, okay. Obviously, these are very important uses of our time. Oh, I love it. Slash V pose and V stance. Oh, B stance. Oh, I don't have battle stance yet. And I only know that that's coming up because I unlock it in 2 quests. You're going to feel invincible with warrior once you get all that self-sustain later on. I relate to the jumpiness of dragoon. That is relatable. Yes. Okay, we're almost done. Then we'll end. I can't just like end now. Oh, and add rude. Oh, and you're back. Wait, what is this? Clown makeup? Oh my gosh! I freaking love it. Oh, that's your pictoglam? That's glorious, and I love it. Clown time. I see that clown outfit on the cash shop, and I'm like, do I want that? I think I want that. I think I need the clown glam. I told you I like the goofy stuff, or the silly stuff. I'm here for it. The face paint is separate for some reason. Yippee. Welcome back. So, since you're new, like you may have seen, since you were coming from TikTok, but when ad breaks are going, I try my best to be boring for 90 seconds, but we got to keep the pre-rolls off because those are literally the worst. So we're just doing the bare minimum because we're not overachievers here. So the bare minimum to keep those away. Well met, Mistress Moonpie, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We have made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do nothing but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg you assistance again, I will have words. Thank you. I need a break. I'm so tired. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Okay. Okay, I'm headed out. I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. The demo didn't have the clown makeup, and Sid did not look like himself without the clown paint. Should we look pretty for the ceremony? Do I have any like serious cute things? Well, that's pretty. Except I have like horns. We could do that. That's pretty too. I really like that. But I'd have to change and then it won't let me do it. There. And the dress was from Florine. Thank you, Florine. Artie, my beloved. I'm glad I'm not the only person who calls him Artie. Well, there you have it. Okay. Let us go. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Oh, okay. No drama this time, please. Ooh, cutscene! How's it going? It's going. It's, I got drugged earlier. That was interesting.
The appointed hour approaches.
Your warrior of light looks so cute. And I like dressed nicely. I'm not wearing a cap ahead or anything. I'm being appropriate, very demure, very mindful. See how I dress for the important occasion? Love me a purple ephemera.
Very demure, very mindful.
Oh, she's there.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Because she belongs in jail.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Uh-oh.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Love her. Dragon mommy. She is giving him the eyes.
The white dragon.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
I swear to God, Aymeric got hotter in the graphics update. Probably. I don't think I saw him before.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Oh, he did.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Elysin won the graphics update. Stop tempting me. I got 2 Fantas. I can change.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
I'm literally pausing my G posing to watch this because he. Uh-oh. Should I be worried?
Brothers
He's
and
so
sisters,
pretty.
Ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought.
You should always be worried and 14 it seems now, right? Also, hello, how are you? How did you get good data signal? I switched from my phone to laptop to watch this. We just like to watch the blue boy. Hey now. Oh.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Oh. He has a way with words.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
I took a cell phone booster from another truck since they don't do anything anyways. Nice. Spray me all you want, it won't stop my thirsting for Aymeric.
Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
He can keep growling in my ear like that forevermore. Oh, you need the spray bottle. She reminds me of a Borg Queen voice when she speaks. Ooh, kind of. I love her. I love Mommy Dragon.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I know the thirst is real. Oh, kisses him, kisses him. It's so shocking. Even the dragon was like, that's pretty.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Oh.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Emmeric's eyes are pretty. Yeah. It really is. Church is bad because we can't get with the dragons. Let me lay with the dragons. Stop judging me for my life choices. Uh-oh. Dragon boyfriend, is that you?
Your bow!
Dude, what the hell? That's disgusting. John Cena with the steel pole. Oh my gosh.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
Remember when you were all, he needs a bath, he's covered in blood, right? Draconic Castinian, hello. He's still hot. Hear me out. Coming down from the rafters. That looks very disgusting. The eyeballs. He didn't listen to me. He should have taken a bath. I offered him and I together, you know? This might not have happened if he listened to me. Nidstinian, he's still beautiful.
Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe
Nidstinian is such a great villain arc. Dragon Song 2, Electric Boogaloo, sharpen that axe. Oh my gosh.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Nidstinian calling everyone out.
7 hells.
Well, T-posing menacingly. Stinky Boy does need a few baths. Well, that killed the mood.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
But that's my boyfriend. I know, he's scaring Alfie. Get that man a Snickers. That close-up of Alphinaud always cracks me up. He does need therapy. He's gonna need a lot of scrub daddies.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death
Power
to Nidhogg.
Wash Simulator.
Death to Nidhogg.
New nickname has arrived. Stinkian. Oh my gosh, y'all. I love him.
Nidhogg. Death to
I don't like this.
Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Stinkhog. Nid Stinkian. Pisces, the dragon lair needs sprayed with water again. We have a worm to take down. What did he say? Did he say Estinian? Because they're friends. I don't like it. You know he's saying Estinian's name. You just know. Oh, lovers even? Just you wait. The nicknames are great. Flashback. Nothing bad is going to happen. Into flashback. Aymeric said a prayer for his friends. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they departed with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Osisla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Oh. Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Anok's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance. Like Estinian. He cares about Estinian too. That's like big brother to him. Ooh, shiny. I'll take that.
I wanted to kill you. I've never wanted a human's blood so much in my life.
Emotional damage!
What else do I have?
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
We both did at the same time.
Beautiful. This is the skin of a killer, Bill.
Okay, this is the last quest, and then I'm gonna finish. When I said I wish to speak with you after the conference,
devastation. This was not
Estinian really said these are the eyes of a killer. The brother dynamic here is spot on. Estinian had a younger brother that was killed when Nidhogg razed his village to the ground. I know. This is sad. I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light, or even to my fellow scion, but to you, Pisces, my adopted mother. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. I hate it here. This game just hurts my feelings. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Except we're getting out of this glam. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Back to Orchifon's domain. I hurt myself being here. Like, I sit in his chair and cry. The game hurts when you play NPC alts. Doing the vault as my modeling alt. Oh no. Why would you do that to me?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Why are you bringing me hot chocolate?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Dude!
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Emotional damage!
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
You're not even a man. You're a baby.
I needed a new answer.
It was perfectly timed.
One that I could live with.
Chef's kiss.
And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Me too!
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Aymeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Aymeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
Yeah, me either, because he and I are going to get married and we'll adopt you.
We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Really
I'm with
sorry
you.
about your ass.
Thank you for that, by the way. Oh, no. No. Not the flashbacks. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
We will save him if I have to hawk 2 of the Nidhogg blood right off him. Thank you, Pisces. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Forton Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. I hate it here. Alphinaud really like, thanks, therapist friend. You heard me. I said hawk Tua. I said I will save Estinian if I have to hawk Tua the Nidhogg blood right off him. I have no shame. You don't know where that blood has been. I know where it's been. It's been inside Nidhogg. Give his armor the old motherly spit shine. I don't think I can heal that. What, Tua? I was in a dungeon? I said I was gonna save Estinian if I had to hawk Tua the Nidhogg blood off of him. Just suplex him. That'll fix him. Exactly. Exactly. I just saw a side-by-side drive into a flock of turkeys. Bro wasn't wearing a helmet. Oh my god. Who taught you that? also said, like, I made a meme where I was gonna hawk Tua and spit shine the Oathbreaker Knight's armor. No shame, y'all. I'm just like... Yet again, we walk in all too familiar paths. I'm reminded... Thank you so much for the hand hearts. How the heck are you? I'm having a good Thursday. BG3 Oathbreaker. I'm feral for him. So I always have to play an Oathbreaker Paladin now because if he's not in my camp, like I miss him. He has a more Resident Evil boss. We need to shoot the eyes. Oh, that's true. We need to shoot the eyes. My boyfriend's making questionable choices and he's possessed by an angry vengeful dragon. I'm great, having a good Thursday too, and I love Oathbreaker. You get it. You get me. He's like morally complex. He's not evil. What murder? Was that you or me? I legit thought it was on my game. I don't know. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor. I love morally gray. Gray goes with everything. Absolutely. I think it's an alert for TikTok. It was an alert for TikTok, yes. Because I got that when I got the hand heart. I tab back into G pose and I hear the tell sound. I'm like, feral SpongeBob, huh? Here. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalima, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Awkward. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Probably. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Ooh, Hellfire Armor of Findine. Slipstream Armor of Maiming. Hellfire Armor of Striking. Ooh, do we want the... I'm gonna do that one. Alfie's growing up. You have learned the emote battle stance. Oh, shoot. Okay, stop. Play a dialogue so that... Okay, we'll wait. We're waiting. We just need to wait like 60 seconds. Just so we can get through the ad. And then I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. But it's definitely almost lunchtime. And we went long, so I'm like... What about y'all? Are you gonna eat? It's late for me. It's like 1:30. So it's probably well past most of your lunch times. It's 4:33 for me. I'm Eastern. I have a lot of friends in Eastern time, East Coast friends. So it's rough. I feel like I'm in the past and you're in the future. It's 2:30. It's 9:30 p.m. for me. So you're very far away. I ate noodles. Ooh, noodles sound good. Same time for me. Lunchtime for me. 4:30. I'm from the UK. Well, hello. Y'all are making me hungry because it's almost your dinner time. Noodles sound really good. Okay. Just get through this and then we'll be good to eat.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Taco Bell? Are you gonna get me Taco Bell? Good old Ontario.
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Of course I want Taco Bell. Those nacho fries, heck yeah. I could eat 10 soft tacos right now. That sounds so good. Okay, you know how earlier I was saying I don't like Mountain Dew? I love Baja Blast. So like that's the exception. I love Baja Blast. It is the best.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
She's just a grouchy old lady. A Baja Blast.
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
That is not true. They do sell them in cans. They didn't count for them out, though, in the event. My husband just in here, like, exposing me.
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Ooh, Mountain Dew and Gatorade together. You can mimic... oh, yeah, like the blue Gatorade. Krile. Dude, get out of here. No one likes you. Oh, he was spying. And then Thancred's spying on him. Oh. I guess it's how you make homemade Baja Blast. I like him. He's hot. No, we don't like him. He's a meanie.
Change. That great inexorable wave.
Oh, yes. Go grab a Mountain Dew.
And soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
I'm hopelessly gay. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
Warrior of Darkness isn't so bad once you get to know him.
But it would be bought at a heavy price.
No spoilers, please.
For in those twilight hours, did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance.
I
His
can fix
brethren
him.
raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Very excited to follow along as you see it. Okay, I'm excited too. Without spoilers, there's a future boss with Baja Blast colored attacks. I asked a friend running that boss trial if they were having a Baja Blast right as they got hit with one of the attacks. Men, love me some men. Ooh, yes. Yeah, 3.3, we're going. Oh, back to them. Back to them. Okay. What are y'all up to? Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Sus. There's a trial coming up I want to see. Oh, you ordered? You're so sweet. Rabe, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. I'm so glad you're here. I appreciate it. Nice. 69. Nice. Drop nice is in the chat. Obligatory nice for 69th sub. Nice. I appreciate you all so much. Okay, what did we get? Battle stance, right? Okay, but we can do it this way. We don't have to be a peasant and use the menu. Oh yeah. Ooh, tough. Rawr. Ooh, these will look great when I'm like waiting around for the catpot draw. Yes, okay. It's the funny number. No, V pose. Right? Yeah, look at that. Kiddo just got home from school, which means I get to go run Howling Eye with her since she unlocked that. Yay! Awesome. I always try to use it on the end boss of a dungeon for luck. Oh. Ooh. Well, happy running here since Kiddo. I'm sure it's going to go fantastic. And everyone else, no stream tomorrow, but in the Discord, we have the Twilight finale watch party, Breaking Dawn parts 1 and 2. So we'll do that. If you want another body, let me know. Oh. I'd run and help, but I definitely got to eat, and then I have chores to catch up on. Oh no, I know, no 16 stream. It's gonna have to be next week, but what else? Yeah, definitely join the Discord if you haven't. I know there's another event coming up for your, thank you. It sounds fun. I would love to help, but you know. There's another event for like the Eden and Omega raids, that there's some farming going on. I have joined. Good, thank you. We have a whole category of Final Fantasy 14 channels, and then another time she has plenty of MSQ left. Oh yes, lots of MSQ. Eden, yes. So I will not be partaking in that, obviously, since I haven't unlocked that, but like Eden event will be Monday. Yes. Yay. You guys can stream it in the Discord if you want, or like, I don't mind if, you know, Moose streams, like if y'all don't mind. Whatever you would like to do. Someone can share their screen or whatever. But yeah, farming and fun stuff, like, I think we're fun. I think our Discord's fun. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for helping me with the dungeon, even though like there was more pain in this patch. I'm in charge of the Eden event, so any questions about it, just ping me in the Discord. Yes, Florine. Thank you. Ping Florine, because I know nothing. I think that's it. All of you, if I don't see you tomorrow in the watch party, have an awesome weekend. Stay safe. There is always pain, for sure. And then we'll be back next week, and we'll be getting through all of this. Pain is the warrior of light's constant companion. That is so true. All right. Thank you so much for being here. Bye.